Hello, and welcome back. It is time for more Metroid Prime 3. And we gotta make up for lost time a bit here due to that power outage last week. I've been hoping that next Wednesday we'll be finishing up Prime 3, since that's the anniversary day and all. Sense of our position to hopefully make things a little easier for me. Center. Yeah, that should be good position. Pick back up where we left off on Elysia. So I think we're gonna need to clear out Elysia and then also continue on a bit farther in order to make up for the loss of stream last week. Here we are. The beautiful Sky Town. All these little guys. You can shoot them and you can kill them. But that would be pretty rude. Now these guys, you literally have to shoot them in order to scan the data that they have. Such silly designs the Chozo come up with. Always seems to involve shooting things. Elysian data doc decoded. Entry creators. Data moved to logbook for review. I believe I already have... Oh, you know what? I think I went with...
this one. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1,500 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge, floating in the clouds of planet Elysia, a fitting home for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked, hovering pods. In time, they formed a net in the skies across the globe, instruments peering out in all directions, studying the cosmos. We did not exist then. Only the Chozo walked these hallowed halls. To the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all.
Great disaster for all. Now, look at this. Chozo Elder statue appears stuck. Its arm is outstretched as if to accept an offering. Trees on vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to phazon-based weaponry. Yeah, so we have to do this. Hyperball. And that's why you have to go in order, Brio then Elysia. There's also this, grapple swing that you have to do. Yeah, geez, grapple swing quite a bit in Elysia. But technically, you could get the grapple swing and then come to Skytown and do a little speedrunner trick to get around that Chozo Elder statue. Because that's I believe that's the only time you need the Hyper Ball, at least here in Elysia. But the zip lines here, they are the most annoying part of Elysia. That's not my fault. Because you have to shoot things while you're on the zip line, and it's very difficult to aim while moving at that speed, and how it like turns you and shifts you around. And there's your steambots, these silly little guys. Look, 400 kills. How about that? Could you? There you go. So, guys, I don't think. Yeah, no, we need boost ball to activate this, and I think it's just for like a missile expansion or something on the other side there. The Steam Lord. Repairs fallen steambots, able to disrupt visor tech. Wow. And then he disappears. Oh, look at that. At least this one is already active. Boom. Actually, we need to be in the morph ball to get into this little tunnel. Nice. This is important. It will come back later. Remember that. Fancy device. Now this thing puts out these orbs, which aren't too bad. They're basically like the doors. But there's another mechanic that will come up later that's way more annoying. Steam Lord was there again. This is the room that's very similar to one in Prime 2, and I always, whenever I'm playing through Prime 2, I always think, oh yeah, there's a missile expansion underneath this ledge. No, that was Prime 3. Silly me. Every time I go into that one laser room in Agon Wastes. That's a Chozo handstand. Also, there's a missile expansion there. can see it, but you need spider ball to get to it. Damn, what? I touched the side of it. Surely that's not damaging. Yeah, there it is. There's the missile expansion. But guess what we're just about to get? It's not Spider Ball. No. We're actually just gonna get Boost Ball. Metallic piping system can provide pressure to keep nearby security bars locked shut. Sounds like something I need to disrupt. The Steam Lord! We saw him earlier! Here he is. Being a jerk. And of course we already scanned him, but scanned his buddies. Alright, and then who's gonna show up? He's gonna try and revive them. Which is going to accomplish, of course. Hey, Rude, stop reviving. Get out of here. We get an energy tank. Isn't that so nice of him? Get rid of that. Energy tank. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, nice. Rip out. And there's the third one, yeah. There we go. Okay. Give me the lore.
The Chozo were watchers, studying the depths of space, tirelessly to quench their thirst for knowledge. From this facility, they launched observation satellites, firing them into the heavens toward distant worlds. These satellites returned information that allowed them to analyze the various phenomena occurring across the cosmos. Through this process, they were able to satisfy their intellectual appetite, one planet at a time. One day, a Chozo searcher happened upon a very rare discovery. A once thought lost satellite delivered information on a distant world. It was incredibly far away, even by Chozo reckoning. Study of the stellar object revealed that it was, in many ways, a planet, and yet also sentient, alive. This chance event was brief, and the information being collected was lost before the true identity of the planet was revealed.
Mystery. Elevator activated. Nice, nice. There's also a door here which leads to a room that we cannot do anything in because we can only jump twice. ain't got that pops yet. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Alright. Yeah, this is the one. Where these little things pop up and they're rotating and you're spinning and moving and turning and shifting. And they get much more annoying later on. Man, there's ice missile board. Save time. The music here feels rather ominous, but it's not actually that bad. We're just gonna take a look over here, and oh look! It's the Aurora unit of Elysia, and there's a lot of phase on there. That seems like a problem. Aurora Unit 217 offline. Phase on corruption present. Administer vaccine to repair. But of course, security doors engaged. Energize lock with a kinetic charge to gain chamber access. Oh, Chozo. So silly.
The Aurora unit chamber has been sealed off and secured by a kinetic lock.
Uh-huh.
Continue exploring Skytown.
Okay.
There must be something in this facility that can help you open the chamber gate.
Yeah. Sure must be something. I mean, there must be, right? Why would you make a lock and then not have a key readily at hand for Samus to just come along, explore a little bit, find the key, go open the lock? Gore's powered battle armor suit is expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. Oh my. Look at the little guy. Rolling around on their one wheel. Repairing Gore's armor. Woo! Bunch of stuff in here. Woo! Don't think this leads to anything right now. As I recall, this is just used once, much later. Yeah, we can just scan this stuff real quick. this little motion control puzzle. Boop. Make the pathway a little easier to traverse. Elysian data doc decoded. Entry alone. Data moved to logbook for review.
In the year 400 of the Elysian Reckoning, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo. Searcher. To continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysteries, to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we hunted for the answers she desperately sought. But our efforts yielded nothing. We failed.
Well, that's sad. Now, there is a docking platform here, but it's kind of locked off. So we'll have to deal with that later, I guess. Because I don't think we can do anything with it. Cannot be unlocked until AU regains connection to Skytown's network. Yeah. That's fine. We've opened the way for later. Go the other way. Freaking. And this is the other end of that room that we can't do much with. Yeah, hi, Steam Lord again. Dilapidated gate secures the bridge to the pod. Hinges look like they could easily be ripped from their mounting. Well, actually, could they? No, they can't. Okay, this is not the one that I was thinking of. There's another bridge that requires a different upgrade that we don't have yet. Mechanoid Dragoon. Yeah, guess what? Get lassoed, idiot. You're no different than these gates! Not to me. This bridge does not seem... Structural integrity at critical. Support structures compromised. Traversal not recommended. Yeah, that's just how Samus rolls sometimes, you know? It's fine. We don't have to worry about that because, bye-bye! Look at it, Sam's just like, I don't even care, I got a stylish kill. That's right. I know how cool I am. Dagger. Yes, yes, I see this is certainly a room with a certain path to the door. Don't know why they do that cutscene in this room. Yeah, these guys, they're just out of range. You literally, in order to scan them, you'd have to, because you can't scan them while grappling. You have to jump your full extent. I think you can just barely reach. No, not even then. Crazy. Yeah, we gotta deal with these plates getting in our way. What are these even doing here? Get those out of here. Can't remember if these particular shriek bats come back later in a way that you can actually escape. Hi, I pushed the button. I guess I wasn't really locked on properly to the right spot. Or I wasn't rotated enough, I mean. It's ridiculous. Gotta slot in here. There you go. Woo! It's a really long track. Get out of here. This platform is in the wrong place. Move it. This platform is now in the right place. What do you think you're gonna do? Door's right here. I'm out. Can't get me. Oh. Oh, Lord time.
Slumber. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies and fuel. We created smaller mechanoids to process fuel from the atmosphere of Elysia, but they proved unable to produce a sufficient supply. Unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves, we entered a state of hibernation to preserve our remaining stores of energy and parts. While we slumbered, the data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless great events came to us, including a reunion with our creators, who had come to call a new planet their home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4, bringing with it a catastrophic corruption that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished, the few survivors fleeing to an unknown location. Powerless, we slept, and in our dreams we lamented the deaths of our creators. This was our final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. Oof.
That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Imagine you're a robotic life form and you have to go into sleep mode because there's not enough power. And then you watch your creators die. Oof. Hey look! It's the boost ball. It's just waiting for us. We can just walk on over and... Oh no! It's a trap! Defense! This guy is rude. You gotta hit his little nose. Ow. All those goodies go bouncing around. Let's scan some of them. Give me all that. I almost ran out of HP in that fight, so I need it. Boost ball! Armor suit upgrade acquired. Boost ball online. Personal B, like always. And wouldn't you know it, there is an item thing here. You have to come back later. Once you get a different upgrade. Also, these things don't care which direction you rotate in, just as long as you continue to rotate in that direction. Round and round and round. energy. Elevators still do not like the North Pole. They won't recognize it. Gotta stand in the hologram. Hi guys. Yeah, how's it? Goodbye. Woo! Shortcut. Get out of here. Open. There we go. Gonna need this. No, it's on this side. I'll pick that up. Why not? It's right here. Not exactly out of the way. Whoops! Didn't mean to boost like that. It's fine. I think this is the door that leads to the thing that I was thinking of before. Requires an upgrade that we don't have. Yep. Check this out. Woo! Bowling for bots! That's right. They don't stand a chance against us now. They're practically just bowling pins to us. Whoa! Oh no, it's still here. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Thor's little robot body is still there. He didn't keep going down. He swerved on me. Here we go. Time to hamster wheel our way to opening this door. So silly.
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
Thank you. I need that. Gotta apply the vaccine. The phase-on vaccine. Tin bot. It's just so easy. Silly tip-offs. Get it straight. Get that out of here. Apply the vaccine. Vaccine successfully uploaded. AU phase-on corruption level at 0.00%. Cool. So we just have a vaccine that kills phase-on, I guess. Objective completed. Hey!
This turbulence is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there!
Whoa! Hey! Yeah, Gore? How'd you do it there?
The network's been severed. You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
So rude. Look at what he did. He severed all these panels. Communication offline. Communication offline. Gore is so rude. Hey Gore, why don't we just give you the phase-on vaccine? Or does that only work on Aurora units?
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase-on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do.
Uh-huh.
We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible.
Hey, wait a second. I looks like I missed a spot. There's a bunch of phase-on still on your tank.
We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network.
Well, dang.
This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan.
Well, that's not ideal.
Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
May have changed? No, he's definitely changed. I was there. Gotta hunt down Gore. And while we're on our way, we might as well civility save. Game's been saved, energy fully replenished. That requires good old secret missiles. Yeah, you see, because they're like slowly rotating. Very annoying.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Huh?
Commencing hull lockdown.
I don't. And you get away from my ship! Hey! Hey! Wrong door. Hey! You stay away from my ship. Or I swear. When I get back there. When I get out of this hamster wheel. Somehow Samus worked her way back out of that thing. Oh, but this doesn't actually go in the direction that we want to go right now. I don't know. Or, no, does it? I think it does, actually. Because it's kind of a shortcut, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because if we look at our map here, so our ship's over there, and we basically just cut out this middle section here, and we just jump straight across. It's pretty nice. Yo, Steam Lord, I killed you, but he still haunts me. Yeah, here you go. Don't got time to deal with you guys. There's an unknown entity approaching my ship. Well, really, he's a known entity to me, but my ship doesn't know him. Don't recognize him. Oh, you guys. That was a mistake. You lined up perfectly for me. This one is a bit of an annoying one now. You got doors, you got orbs, and you have these rotating targets. Come on! They're so annoying. There we go. Great.
Ship priority status alert. Warning.
Hey.
Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Told you, get away from my ship. Hull damage critical. Get out of there. Hey! Hey! Get off that! What are you doing?
Just in time.
Stop it. Hey. Hey.
Catch!
No! My ship! Okay, that's it. Ah, look at all that fuel gel.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
No. I don't think so. Excuse me, I'm just scanning some things real quick. Because I can. Boom. Oh no, he's removing all of the fuel gel. Whatever will I do? And producing a weak point here. Just scan him. Yeah. Okay. He tried to grab me. Ah. Oh no, he's going into hyper mode. Now what will I do? Same thing as before, I guess. Drops so much code and stuff. Just want to scan your third form, you know, right? And you're done. Sorry, Gory, you're just so easy to fight. But this is also Quaysade. And this time Sam's just like, stop! Stop it! Ah! And the shoulders, and the Arthur meme. Prime does a really good job of like showing Samus's emotions. Like you see it in her body language, in facial expressions, the way she walks, the way she reacts to things. Plasma Beam Online. It also contains a welder. Welding tool. My poor ship! Objective completed. Look, it's damaged! It's got a different scan. Gunship has been damaged, unable to fly in its current state. Auto repair functions initiated. Yeah, I'll just save here real quick. Can't enter ship. Not allowed. Needs repair. Time to melt this slag. Super hot beam. We've got the power of the sun in the palm of our hand. Missile expansion. Because we can. Oh, there they are. The Elysian shriek bats. That's right, somehow there's an Elysian version of a shriek bat. Well, I guess it's probably somehow the Chozo's fault for that. In fact, I wonder if they brought shriek bats to Talon 4. Actually, I hate these things. They just keep making things more and more difficult. Making me not want to take these zip lines. Anyways, I wonder if the Chozo brought the shriek bats here as well. There's shriek bats on ZBs. So did they take some shriek bats from ZBs and take them over here, take them over there? No. It's fine. That other one gets to live and warn the others. Samus is not to be trifled with. She will melt you down, or she will roll over you like bowling pins. Whoops! We need seeker missiles. Cannon is ready for use. I believe this is, yes. This is the Aurora unit. Pod. Time to really fix up the Aurora unit. Fix all of its circuitry. Do some welding repairs. Boop. Ah, alright. Oh, hello. Online. Nice. Communication online. I did it. I fixed you up.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia. and so is impossible to reach directly.
Impossible.
As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself.
We have calculated that perhaps we can nuke it.
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan shield.
Perhaps we can nuke it. Also, we just so happen to have all the components of a nuclear bomb all at hand. We just need to put it together.
Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them.
Uh-huh.
There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
Thank you. It gave us the whole map. For free. So, we need to get to the other end of Skytown. I remember how we do that. I think... Is it? No, because that requires a thing. Oh yeah, it's over here. You gotta use the plasma beam door. Duh. Logbook updated with our new objective. Hi.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete.
Nice.
Ship is ready for use.
Wonderful. That didn't take long at all. That was actually a pretty quick repair. Alright, well, Hey. Hey, Aurora Unit. You forgot to mention something.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet.
Oh yeah, thanks.
The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
Hey, Samus, I had a thought. After you left, I was thinking, and I was like, you know what? I feel like there's probably a path that she has to go to get there, and that path requires an item she doesn't have. And it's probably not on this planet. Yeah, I should probably tell her that, shouldn't I? So yeah, we gotta go back to Rio. Now that we've got the wonderful boost ball and plasma beam and stuff. Mainly plasma beam. Attack is pretty sure it's still on. The way my shots keep getting pulled off to the side because of the direction we're traveling. So it's, even though I'm aiming directly at it, my shot gets pulled off to the side because we're moving it off to the right or off to the left. Yeah, I need to go through the center of this pod. Back up here. Classic Metroid backtracking. Idiot. Oh, the steamboats have left. They know better now. They're like, nope, never mind. Samus is here now. And we now know how powerful she is. You don't want anything to do with that. Shooting those targets, those moving targets, while also moving in directions that you're not in control of. It's rather annoying, to be honest. And this room really does remind me of the Artifact Temple from Prime 1. Which is, I'm sure, intentional. Since this is a Chozo location. And since the Chozo went from here to Talon 4, they probably decided to take some of that architectural designs with them to Talon 4. It's fiery. The fiery air dock. That's where we need to go. We'll also have to return to Rio again later after Elysia. Get a couple things, to do a couple things. There's some stuff what needs doing, but not until we get the proper upgrades. Those annoying little guys. Look at how tough these guys are. They're so annoying. That's why you generally go hyper mode. You saw how many charge shots that took. Woo. It's Lord time.
Prophecy. As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I would need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folk saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I researched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her. But this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess, tirelessly searching for the last Lord of Science to speak to about her visions. In her dreams, she saw a starborn death coming to Brio, and with her vision came a plea to save her world. Based on her information, I began work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the environmental catastrophe.
So they got a premonition of the Phazon seed coming to Brio, and they tried to work on countermeasures. Yeah. Come on. Was all that just for this missile expansion? Yeah. Oop. That's fine. Now I know that there is yeah, it's over there. That's where we need to go. Outline around him. Come to me, little bugs. Little puffer bugs. Yes. You raise me up. I don't think we can... Actually, no, we can get all the way up here. 500 kills. Each of those things counts as a kill? Oh boy. Missile expansion. For us. Oh, that was it, huh? Yeah, of course. That's fine. Here we go. Open up that pathway. Because clearly you couldn't smash that ice with anything other than plasma beam. It's the only way. Boom. Got a giant battering ram here. Really? Really? Really, guys? It's fine. I got this. And then that just raises it. Alright, this is done now. One use. Single use device. Okay. Unique energy signal detected. Pedestal is emitting a teleport signal. Approach pedestal to initiate teleport. And just like that, we're in a whole new area. We're in a whole new world. And I'm pretty sure we're still in Brio, but... Whole new world. New fantastic point of view. We're extractors. Yeah? Oh, you don't say. And door's locked. Barred. I think the music here, I don't think it's a remix of Fintrana, but it definitely has some like elements of the Fintrana song. And here we have a Chozo statue. And a statue representing Nuge, the first reptilian or reptilican emperor to receive the gift brought forth by the Chozo. Represents Dila, and the first Chozo gift of knowledge bestowed upon the Reptilicus. Screw attack! That's right. Nice. Yeah. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Screw attack online. Eh? What? Oh no! Crumbling infrastructure. statue was built to honor peace on Brio after the Great Schism ended. That's a brazier, not a statue, but okay. Hey, guess what? You can use these wall jump locations now. Oh, and also there's a magnetic rail track here, you know. Just to make you come all the way back here again for like a missile expansion or something. If you want to 100%. Yeah, you don't say. I mean, literally, you don't say. I can't remember. It's probably a missile expansion. Ooh, hand. Blue disc on the palm. Here's to do things like this. And then there's a timer. And you know, I've been thinking recently, because you know, here on Brio, you find out that the Chozo visited and shared their knowledge with the Brionians. And I have to wonder, now that Metroid Dread is a thing and we know about the Mawkins, I have to wonder, did the Chozo show up and share their knowledge intending to create schism and war on Brio in order to then sweep in and mine out the fuel gel to use for their own stuff? Yeah, was this a resource grab thing, or was it literally just them trying to spread their knowledge and help other people? I don't know. I assume that these were actual, you know, nice Chozo scientists and stuff, like we see on Elysia, who then moved to Talon 4, and on ZB's the ones who raised Samus. But it could have been Mawkins. It could have been conquesting out here. Our plea.
Sadly, disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply of fuel gel to explode, sending fire to the sky and exposing our position. It was not long before a primal warband saw the great fire and rushed to attack. Without a way to power my great Moganars, I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show no mercy to either one of us once caught. I had no other choice except to stand my ground while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past, in hopes they would both find sanctuary. You now read my last words, etched in stone and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from beyond the grave, to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. Lift the veil of hate from the eyes of our people. May our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle.
Your remaining relics. I'm pretty sure the grapple swing is the only Brionian, or the only possible Brionian tech that we pick up in Brio. We get the ice missiles from Rundas. The screw attack is definitely Chozo technology that was gifted. So, yeah. Also, don't worry. I've already cleared out the corruption. I've taken care of that. It won't be spreading anymore, and you should be all good. Though your people are still, like, attacking me on site. Not sure how to fix that, you know. I'm no diplomat. Hello.
Samus. Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
There are some important new findings.
Oh, yeah?
A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla.
That's not important.
As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago.
Yeah.
We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
Yeah, but that's not that important. That can wait. I've got other things to do. Saved. Energy and ammo fully replenished. Now it's time to fly away. To a land of freedom and light. Our destiny is to take on the fight. Just sit and wait through these loading screens. Woo. Perfect. To Elysia. Come on. Okay. Yeah. So annoying. You're constantly getting like shoved up and down and left and right. And so your shots get offset. And they're rotating. I hate. And of course, every time you get knocked off, you gotta start all over again. Ugh. If I could remove one thing from this game, that would be it. Zipline's fine, just don't put these ridiculous obstacles in my path when I'm also getting, like, shoved around by the track. Wait, I got it. Hit her! energy tank. That will come in handy. Yeah, that shortcut there. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, these screens used to show gore. Now they show the Aurora unit. Because they're in control. Damn. Did I miss the cannon? I think I did. Well. This is important for later. Oh wait, no, the cannon's over here. I didn't miss nothing. Woo! Hole in one. Just like swished it. Bah! The way Samus just gets flung around at high speeds in this game. Time to go to the other side of Elysia. Woo! Ah, yes. Okay, so there is this other part where you need the vapor ball. So there's two spots where you need it. Round we go. Let's take a big old tram ride. Woo! Boy, does it move fast. You'd think that shaft should be shorter so that you don't have as much drag and as much as much leverage to contend with. Whoa, hey! You get back here. Saw you. I recognize you. You're a space pirate thingy. Look at that. Oh! Hi. No combat music, just start shooting. Alright. Okay, if you're gonna go hyper mode, I might as well do that too. Hey! You think that's gonna stop me? Huh? You think that's gonna stop me? Elysia? Yeah, burn. Ah! You little mother trucker. How dare you knock me off? You're so rude. Hey, guess what this is? Theronian Containment Unit. Nuclear substances present. Handle with extreme caution. Now you tell me. Alright, this way. Hi. Yeah, no, I see. Yeah. Yes, right. Open her up. Hey! Hi, how's it going? And you're done. Oh, you got friends? Oh, they're like, nope, that guy made a mistake, okay? We know better. We're not about to take on Samus. She took out that ship in 2 seconds. That ship! Buddy? Where? Yeah, that's right. Bird. Hi, guys. Oh, you're different. You're different from each other. Oh, because one's in paper mode. Holographic projectors can send satellites towards targeted plane or planets. Unit is currently offline. Yes, we got a whole system here. This is the stuff that one logbook entry was talking about. Sending out some like satellite devices, some pods to other planets. So they can scan the planets and learn things. Time to do some more repairs. Mechanoid swarm bot. Yeah, nah. I got screw tag. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. He just fired off some passing shots, drive by. Like, I'm not sticking around, because I know what'll happen. I'll fire off a couple of shots just to say, oh yeah, boss, I tried. But that's it. Supposed to go and wait, no, I just need to that's right. Hey you. Federation.
Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us.
How about that? In their year, counting of over 1,400, the Federation shows up. They're like, no, we're peaceful. Alright, you went hyper mode yet. Just scan that. Get out of here.
Allowing you to command your ship to land.
Wait, I needed to scan those! You're rude! He's so rude. He's just all like, oh no, here, let me remove that scan point for you. I'm totally doing it because I'm a nice guy. Whoop.
Data received.
Yeah, my ship has landed, but I won't be landing anywhere for a long, long time. Unless the cutscene puts me back on the platform. Ah! All I did was try to like take one step to the right, and it just went woo. Guess what we get? More lasers shot at our ship, but this will give us the ship grapple. That's right, even our ship gets grapple beam. Upgrade complete. New grapple system added. Yeah.
Samus, now that you have the ship grapple, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb.
Actually, about that.
We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Yeah, about that. There's one more thing I'm gonna need. Because I know 2 of the components have a bit of a requirement. One that I do not yet meet. I think. You know, it's definitely on this side of Elysia. Just can't remember exactly where. And now, space class pirates have arrived. Whatever will I do? I definitely could never ignore them. No? Oh, I don't pick it up from here. No, okay. No, alright, buddy. Listen. You don't want to do this, okay? Serious? I thought your shield didn't work on. Whatever. They don't blow up all that stuff and blocking the missile expansion. Missile expansion acquired. Let's get out of here. It's loud out here. Now that we have the grapple, we can pick up this thing.
Data received.
Data received. You're hearing that a lot throughout the game. Crawling out. Need to do some repairs down here. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Now, guess we'll scan all of these things, and then we'll put that right back down. My ship's just hanging out right there. Now we can use the bomb slot. If we used the bomb slot before, it wouldn't do anything because it wouldn't be connected to anything. Been how it is. Now we get access to so many things. Many logbook entries. No, okay. Some of them require Spider Ball, so you'll have to come back later for those, but time to send out some probes. You have downloaded the map for this area. That's right, we got whole map data for Elysia now. All the rooms that we haven't been to yet, including that's where I need to go. That's where I need to go. But there's this, and then is it? It doesn't yet. There's another thing that these will do, which is give you, I think you have to come back to Spider-Man in order to get it. It'll tell you where all of the items are in each of the planets. It'll put little white orbs where items are located. Makes 100%ing a lot easier. Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Brio. Suit expansion locations revealed. See? We get that for Brio. I think Norian as well? Yeah. So we get the regular map data for Elysia. Extra map data for Brio and Noria. Shoot expansion locations revealed. Nice. And of course, this platform extending up means we can reach new rooms. Oh yeah, we can scan those. Planet Elysia. Planet Brio. Planet Noria. We're gonna crash that thing into Noria. Cyrillic tree is a bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. Hi. Rude. Hang on. I'll get to you. Get out of here. You can also backtrack a bit for that missile expansion, but burn. Melt. Elysian data dock decoded. Aurora.
Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another, regardless of their distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain of if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life.
Lovely collaboration. There's a thing that I need my ship to pick up. But oh no! Berserker Lord. This fight, you don't have as much room to work with. You can still get a couple rolls off. He doesn't do that. Stop that! It's rude. Alright, do your thing. Doing that, you're rude. Making it take so long. Health bar melt. Once you finally get that headset knocked off. He ain't nothing. Dun, dun. Nice. Remove that little shroud, and now we can pick this thing up.
Data received.
Data received. The first piece of the Thronian bomb. The piece that will connect them all together. Woo. Nice, and this should take us right where we need to go. More work to do. There we go. Get the lift all up and running. That will be useful later. Right now, though. What? Samus? You're supposed to grab onto that. There you go. Open the door. Oh, look at this little guy. Coming on, flying in. Didn't stand a chance. Alright, buddy. You think you stand a chance? Come on now. Took less shots than the regular old aerial trooper. That's not a good time to use it. Well, no, I think we just barely made it. Whew. That's right, it's time for the horror elements of Metroid. Bioscan complete. Bioform's energy was completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. Scans indicate that the target's death was caused by severe trauma sustained to cranial region. Bioform's body has sustained multiple puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. Spinal column was severed, subject paralyzed and unable to defend while being attacked. Bioform's skull has sustained multiple fractures from repeated forceful impacts on all sides. Subject appears to have been trying to force something off of itself at the time of death. Bioscan complete. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before being attacked. Target's cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle shots. Yeah, this... If you couldn't tell from all those scans, yeah, this area has Metroids. Just time. This is the point where the developers are all like, okay, you feel pretty powerful. Now, time to put some fear in you. Bioform appears to have been crippled during combat, unable to reach safety before termination. All life force energy has been siphoned. Scans estimate time of death to be 2.34 hours ago. That's right, this was very recent. Scans indicate assault rifle wounds from a friendly unit as the cause of death. Severe trauma sustained to all appendages suggests Bioform was killed by multiple attackers. Locking mechanisms activated. A simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Look. Morphology unknown. Cell tissue has begun dissolving due to various experiments. You say morphology unknown, but that sure looks like a parasite bee to me. Morphology unknown. Mutated specimen appears similar to parasitic Talon 4 bioforms. Similar? It's like identical. Containment unit online. The pod's power source is keeping the unit's energy barrier active. But there's an energy tank there. Yeah, we'll get that later. Hello. Look at that. Got these little teeth in their mouth. Plus these big old talons. And obviously they are much different from the Talon Metroids we're used to. Oh, this one's much more calm than the other one. Yeah, and to you too. Alright, so now there's the door switcheroo. Oh good, I'm safe. I'm not sure how all those pirates died from Metroids when all the Metroids seem to be in captivity. The galaxy's at peace. But it seems like we won't have any problems here. Right? Right? Over here. What about tunnel? Woo. Break on in. Get behind the seeker missile door. telluric alloy. That's the bombable one. Would you look at that? Gotta get rid of this though. Panel is secured in place. It could probably be ripped off if pulled with enough force. Yeah! Get that out of there. Wait, we should probably scan these little guys. Don't get many opportunities to do that. Come on. There we go. Mechanoid steam spiders. Why the Chozo decided to make robotic spiders, I don't know, but we'll just take this out. I'm sure. Hello? I am pointing. There we go. Energy cell acquired. You are now carrying 2 energy cells. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Yay, I'm sure that will be fine. The way Samus is just like, huh? Anyway. No longer energized. Secret missiles. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Seeker missile online. But, of course, we know what's going to happen. The Metroids are set loose. Its power is out now. Their containment units are no longer being energized. Uh-oh. What? There's so many of them. Yeah, this area is really well designed to spook you. And look at it. You think, oh, I'll just freeze them. Well, sometimes they'll phase out of reality, and then your missile just flies right through their incorporeal body. Hello. Yeah. Best chance is to wait for them to try and fly at you, and then shoot them with the missile. 'Cause they're less likely to phase, since they're trying to latch onto you. Though it can be risky. But if they do phase, then they don't latch onto you, so. At least we can. Of course, there's also the option of just going hyper mode. They can also shoot lightning at you sometimes. Nice. Stop there. See? Alright, and of course this is now sealed, so we can't go that way. Gotta go a different way. That's a lot of Metroids. Hyper mode. As always, decimates everything. Why is my controller's still rumbling? Let me try. Nope, it's just decided to just rumble forever, I guess. It's fine. Rip out the battery real quick. There. Much better. Alright, buddy. If you wanna go hyper mode, I will too. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Two. Goodbye. More. Loss.
It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by a spreading corruption, identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the tear in space and the location it was connected to. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet the Chozo Searcher had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurtling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed.
Elevator lock is controlled by connected targets. Hit all targets at once to restore elevator power. Yes. That's a very odd way to do things. Gotta shoot all these targets at once in order to regain power to this elevator. Or restore power to this elevator. Whoops. I thought there was glass there. Well, That's not ideal. I need to get back up there. I don't want to go that way. At least I restored power first, but I gotta find that elevator. This one? No? You sure? Come on. I know I can hit this one from here. Really? What's that? There we go. That's the window we were in. So the elevator should be over here. That is annoying. Because, like, this should be the elevator, and it's just not coming down because I haven't gone down it yet. Yes! Huzzah! I did it anyway. Open the ceiling. Pick up the next piece of the Theronian bomb. Heavy that thing is. And Sam's just like, yeah, on to the next piece. Building a nuke. Another day, another dollar. Leave this side of town. Done here. And of course we gotta make the long trek back. But first, actually, I think there's just so many puffers in this place. I don't think we need to worry about that landing pad right now. Deal with it later. I think we could take this. Yeah, take this path over to here. And instead of taking this path. Let's try it. Hey, sniped it. As I recall, this is the path that requires, yeah. Screw attack. Of course, if you want to get the item pickup over here, you gotta have spider ball. It's just what was it? No, not the magnetic rail. Come on. Shit, missile expansion. Yeah, that's what it was. Not exactly important. Invader.
We watched as Elysia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien life forms, and sworn enemies of the Federation, entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed, and quickly built the protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of the space pirates were corrupted with phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own.
A little too far there. Alright, that's one we've already scanned. Just pass it on through. Whoa, hey. Crazy. Samus. Audio seems a little off for some reason. It's like sounding a little delayed. It's still a little delayed. What's going on here? Hang on. That fixes it. Yeah. That's better. sure what caused that. You gotta be kidding me. Also, I think... No. Whatever. Took care of her. You gotta... What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What do you want from me? I locked onto all of them. I fired it towards the center, and then it's like, no, you got all but one of them. Like, what? Come on now. It's like Prime 2 all over again. Theronian Containment Unit. Nuclear substances present. Handle with extreme caution. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Check this out. Super extreme caution. I'm flying my ship in with more nuclear substances to hook up to this one. Nice. Extreme precision. Objective completed.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan.
Nice.
Place the bomb in the cargo hold of...
What was that? Sorry, I jumped in a cannon. Could you repeat that?
Excellent work, Samus. We are now ready to execute. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, while we're here, we might as well take care of this.
We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry. There is no time to lose.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I know where the Spire is. So, just passing through, doing what you said I should do, dropping it off, dropping off the nuke. Just right over here. Data received. Just gonna place this nuke right here. Nice.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Okay. And look at the size of the morph ball. People seem to think that it's like soccer ball size, but no, that thing's half the size of Samus. Like height-wise. If she curled up into a ball, she would fit within the morph ball, for sure.
Thoronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus.
You're welcome.
To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually.
Oh, you didn't say anything about that.
This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
Of course, as I recall, that's a bit of a but thou must situation. Yeah, we're just gonna migrate the whole of Skytown. It's fine. Move it a bit closer.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Sam?
Yeah.
After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule
But you're gonna tell me
to
anyway.
return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
The story of my life, man. We regret that this mission puts you in mortal danger, but it's the only way. Sam's just like, yeah. Another mission that puts me in mortal danger. Here we go again. Also, this cutscene I always think is really sick. Like, look at this. The way she walks is just so cool. And there goes the cables. Moving it into position. Bye, Skytown. Bye-bye. Well, now we're in for just, you know, a little chill ride, right?
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity.
Not a chill ride.
The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost.
Yeah.
You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Here they come. Come on. Dude, how strong is this ship? It's insane. They usually take like 3 shots. And they're dead. There we go. The problem with hyper mode is that now I can't see my radar, so I have no idea when or where another ship is coming in, but I can see this one. Load up before they get here. Hang on. Where are you? There's a ship somewhere. It's shooting my spire. Hey! Hey! You get back here! Where do you think you're going? Huh? Spinning. Get out of here. that? Where'd that other ship go? He's spinning around. Hey! Nice. Oh, that was it. That was easy. Just diving off the side. You're still gonna die, guys. But they're like, but I don't want to get killed by Samus. I saw what she just did. Terminal controls Spire engine and evacuation systems. Operate to shut down Spire. Yeah, we'll just do that real quick. Shut down the engines.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod.
Nice.
Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
5 minutes? Well, there should be plenty of time, yeah? We just gotta hop in here and hit the panel.
Escape pod malfunction.
What do you mean
Opening
malfunction?
repair access tunnel.
I wish I checked. I knew we should have done a pre-flight check before we shut down the engines. Always do your pre-flight check. I see, there's the problem. You got all these chunks of iron in here, you gotta melt them down. And there's your other problem. Dude, how? How did this happen? Is this also gore? Like, how would he even know?
Engine shutdown in 4
do this.
minutes.
So many things to scan, man. 4 minutes. I mean, I don't see a timer on screen, but I'm pretty sure that this does actually have a 5-minute timer, like a legit 5-minute timer. Okay, cool. Hello. Rip that off.
Escape pod online.
There we go. Get out of the way!
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
3 minutes? That's plenty of time. Let me out. Plenty of time. Yay! And shield gone. Siege shield destroyed. All it took was a gigantic nuke. And look, it's this place.
The plan worked.
You think?
The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
Yeah, I know where it is. I don't need to see it on the map. Gosh. Yeah, gee, you think the seed is at the seed? It's crazy. Never would have thought that. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need you to remove these locks though.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site.
Yeah.
This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Yeah, just do it. Oh my goodness.
Data received.
Data received. Come on over, ship. You did good. You did a lot of good work today. Hauling that nuclear bomb. Piecing it together. Now I just need to get to that seed.
Game has been saved. Energy and ammo fully replenished. Beep. To the Elysian Seed we go.
Looked rather similar to the Brionian seed. Each of the 3 seeds are very, very similar. Of course, you've scanned all of that stuff except... Whoop. No, I didn't even point at that thing. Phazon leeches. He did 1 damage to me. How rude. This is the difference. I want you to use your seeker missile to get through here. Now for the boss. The boss. He's just kind of chilling up there. Big old orb of a guy. Helios. Also, that thing. The seed's core is contained within this opening. It relies on a corrupted creature for protection. Yep, sure does. You just gotta kind of wear down his shield a bit so you can shoot it. Go into hyper mode, why don't ya? I can get another scan. And also go into hyper mode. Good. Rude. Okay, alright, buddy. Go. Good. New mode. Well, not really. Just want shooting fast. You would think, since there's 5 of them, you want to use your seeker missile, and I suppose they do help with hitting. Yeah, rude. There we go. Yes, you do. Puts all of his energy into like one orb and then you gotta smash it. That. Yeah, he's not too bad. I think I like him more than Moganar. Suit's getting real blue now. And then we get an okay item. It's just hyper missile. Woo. Now we get our phase-on enhanced missiles while in hyper mode instead of normal missiles while in hyper mode. There are certain things that that only the hyper missiles can destroy. Hyper missile online. That's right, we gotta shoot these misses. What the? So fast. Getting away. Hello there.
Unleash! Release the phase-on!
Yeah, it is right. Eat it. And wait. Alright, time to go. Samus is so cool. Time to get another message from the Galactic Federation.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably.
I sure have.
However, the threat is not over.
You're never
We
satisfied.
received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found.
Cool.
Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld.
I see.
This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with phase-on.
Suggests? I know from experience that they very much have been enhancing their military forces with phase-on.
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure phase-on.
Yeah, it's not good.
Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy.
Yep.
The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandreda.
Yeah. Look at how blue our suit is. I do like the blue. Look at that, we've got 40 out of 100. We're 40%. We got 40% of all items. Even though we're not going for 100%, that's still pretty nice. this space pirate homeworld, just flying on in, unimpeded, sneaking in through these little tunnels. Somehow the space pirates didn't notice us flying into their home world. I saw you. Mechanoid pirate cargo drone. Oh yeah, if I recall correctly, those are actually... There's actually like a little space pirate head inside those. Right, you guys. Super turret. Very tough. And it's time for space pirate data. Our mission.
Phazon was discovered two stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed, thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Ether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think you're gonna die trying. Just saying. I believe we go to the topmost one. Mechanical gate, but there's acid rain out there. A different plasma beam door. Gotta scan that. It's so different. Pirate homeworld. Look at them. Up there. Mucking about. You just drained the energy from that shield. Is it gonna stay drained? That'd be nice. I think I heard it go back up, yeah.
Samus, Gandrata's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility.
Yeah?
We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed.
Sick.
The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance.
Nice.
It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Well, guess I gotta get a suit upgrade then. Yes, that's... Okay. Scanning energy shield. Pirate alarm system. Alert beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Then your alarm system sucks. You didn't detect the existence of Samus Aran. Look at them running on along that bridge. Oh look, a missile expansion. I think that's this path. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I still can't believe we don't have a release date for Metroid Prime 4. All we've got is 2025. It's like, yeah, it's August, my guy. Come on. She said, cool. How much damage do you take? Wow, that's fast. I just know there's some like lore over there. I feel like I can make it. Surely. Yeah. Don't feel like coming back. Disaster at Elysia.
The march of the hunter continues. Much of our dismay, or much to our dismay, she has smashed our line at Elysia, taking down Commander Gore in the process. The accursed Elysian machines were no match for Eren's guns, and now the Federation has control of their spy station once again. It's only a matter of time before they find the location of the Phazon source and send their fleets to lay siege. Our great leader does not seem to mind these setbacks. If Samus comes to our homeworld, she will find us ready.
Oh, will I now? Oh, will I now? I'll find you ready? You didn't even know that I'm here. You still don't know that I'm here. Like, bruh. Your defenses suck. You didn't see me flying in. You didn't see me walking around. You didn't see me take this energy cell. Shutting down your fans. Your cooling is all taken out now. Your systems are gonna fry. CPU toast. And that's just on my way through. Look at that, another missile expansion. Also, an energy beam. Energy is being distributed at regular intervals throughout the facility from this generator. That's cool. Alright, buddy. This path first. Oh. Magnetic rail, of course. Didn't notice me going through your morph ball tunnels right in front of your face? They're really bad at this. Didn't notice me nab this missile expansion right in front of your face? Too distracted by that energy panel that you're not even interacting with? He doesn't even care! I was clearly in his line of sight. X-ray visor. Oh yeah. Okay, now that X-ray visor, plus dude, those look exactly like the Phazon containers from Prime 2. Pirate surveillance drone scans for intruders and activates alarm system if hostiles are detected. Well, they really suck at it then. Control terminal operates the conveyor system, unable to operate with standard visors, though. Hardened Phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but a strong impact could probably destroy it. Okay, so it's time to use our fancy schmancy seeker missile. Not sure how pirates plan to activate that, but... yeah. The next beam upgrade, plus this visor, OP. Really like this X-ray visor. X-ray visor is online. Yeah. Also, our face. Let's get more Phazon on it. Yeah, I know how to bring up. Stop. Shut up. So this, just so you're aware, that's the way it looks normally. You gotta turn on this visor to actually see what's what. Plus, they randomize every time you click on something. So there's literally no way to solve this without X-ray. But look at my bones in my hand and arm. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this X-ray visor is both X-ray and thermal together. They just call it X-ray, but it's clearly both of them put together. Which is nice. Oh. And we're out of here. Yeah, see, this door requires the next beam. I can't even open that door anyway. What's your problem? Stowaway.
Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Ether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost.
Yeah, that sucks, buddy. Wait. I was scanning things. Choop, choop, choop. That was an important hint for later. You saw his green beam shoot through that phasite there. little environmental, not storytelling, but environmental, like, teaching. Hello, assault troopers. Whoa. Whoa.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation Trooper. I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. Can anyone? I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
Yeah, that seems legit. Let's go check him out. He's in a completely different part of the planet, though. I have to find a way to get over there. Boop. Oh, first, let's go ahead and grab this. It's staring us right in the face. Woo! Boop. Open. Woohoo! Alright, and yeah, I believe we can't really go. Maybe we might be able to go somewhere in the upper floor. Let's check just in case, but I'm pretty sure we gotta fly off in our ship. Yeah, that's acid rain. That's what was stopping us there. We can, however, get a map at the base floor here after we take out a turret. Come on. Wow, you really suck, don't you? Alright. You have downloaded the map for this area. Ba-ding. Ba-ding. There's totally another landing site way over here. I mean, can't get there right now, but I'm telling you, there's one there. All right. Let's fly over there, but then I'm gonna have to call it for today. At least we finished Elysia. We've started the pirate homeworld. And I know that we at some point have to, I think we have to go back to Elysia and then back to pirate homeworld. So we are gonna have to leave and then come back. That's fine. We can take care of that next time. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? I'll go a little bit longer. I'll go a little bit longer, actually. I think we can get to the point where we have to leave the pirate homeworld to go back to Elysia and then come back to the pirate homeworld again. I think we can get that far, at least. Oh, also, yeah, see. Pirate cargo drone. Mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. What they don't tell you right away is, pirate cargo drones were designed to assist with the transporting of supplies throughout the pirate homeworld. Their aerial capabilities allow them to navigate the underground catacombs with relative ease. Cargo often consists of items too dangerous or volatile hands, or too dangerous or volatile to be moved by hand. It doesn't say. I swear they're just like a little guy inside these drones. They're a little space pirate guy. Maybe it's a lore thing that tells us later. Bing. Yeah, an Akira elevator. Kinda. Screw your security. Shutting this place down. Some security. Shoot this button. I assume it would probably also function. I would assume the normal function is that you would like push the button with your hands, or maybe like hit it with your fist. But since, you know, we're at range, the only way we can do that is to shoot it. I think we can quickly move through here. Little guys just popped out. Are there any more of those shrink bats around here? Yeah, there's a missile expansion that I often forget about here. Just because it's kind of out of the way. But we'll grab it, just get a few more extra missiles. No! Not down in the pits with these guys. Gotta go back through the corpse. Pirates still haven't gone into alert mode though. Always go for the energy tanks. We need lots of energy. That's our ammo. 600 kills. I know there was something else here, but yeah, there's a ship missile expansion. requires spider ball. So we're just gonna get through here. More repairs to be done. Just one panel, though. These pirates, man. Ah! What the... There we go. They just don't take care of their stuff. Really, they should be grateful that I'm breaking into their base and fixing their electrical panels. Shutting down their security, taking their energy cells. I mean, that's just payment for the repairs that I'm doing. Let me out of here. Yeah. Uh-oh. They finally noticed. These things mean. Alright, it's alert time. I think if you shoot them quick enough, they just go away and the alert, the pirates don't show up. But more scans. Scan this guy. Hyper mode. Whatever. I do. They are pretty tough. For now. For now, they're pretty tough. Dude, seriously? Hit you with so much face on? Still? One minute. Stop. 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 Oh my... Dude, you seriously have to... Just for that one shot? Come on. Saw how much damage he was doing. Like, you really gotta use your hyper mode. Now these things, you might just like walk right in here and think, oh, this is just a normal room. You'd be right about this one, but not these ones. That's right. Infrared lasers to detect intruders. Get caught slipping here. First disciples.
Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor. We, lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us!
So they've gone crazy. They've contracted the Phazon madness. The Phazon madness. Oh, this room. Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien sustentative chemicals and high radiation levels. Wait, no, I was scanning it. Shut up! Stop noticing me. I liked it better when you didn't notice me. No! Alright, fine. Rip off your shields. Data-decoded ZB specimen, highly aggressive. Subject has been transferred to an off-site laboratory. Zabesian Metroid specimen. Observations on Metroids native to different planets display subtle variations in biological processes. Data decoded. All research into the subject's energy draining abilities have yielded inconclusive results. Our homeworld's atmosphere has resulted in various unique physiological mutations. So that's one of the dark... Is it? I think it's one of the dark Metroids from Prime 2. From Ether. It's hard to tell when they've dissected it like this. That's much more of a normal Metroid, though. Like a Talon Metroid. Now, up here, one of these two. Experiment results unsuccessful. All attempts at using Metroids as a weapon power source have failed. Experiment status report update. Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stages of completion. Now that actually, that was just a joke inclusion. Metroid Dread was not even in development at the time of Prime 3's release. It was just, there was a rumor about a Project Dread being worked on back during this time, and so Retro decided to just throw in a little nod to that in this game. There was just like rumor mill going all over the place. Energy cell. But also a circuit board. Let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Now fix our morph ball elevator. And then we'll just go ahead and take this. I just don't need it. I gotta get my payment for fixing all your circuit boards, you know? Oh, and that does kind of release the Metroid spirit. Yeah, sorry guys, you're gonna have to deal with that now. Hello. I'll just take this real quick. Thank you for breaking out so I could grab it. Not sure why the pirates put it in there. Back off. Alright. Elevator. Ah! That hurt a lot, actually. No. Alright, what? Huh? You didn't even launch at me. You were just on my face as soon as I stood up. Jump in. Pretty sure this is the wrong way. Get some energy, you know. Is it the wrong way? There is a path here. Maybe this is the right way. Maybe it's not. It's just expansion right now. Look at that guy. He's just like, but I want to shoot you. But you're in the tunnel. I can't get to you. Oh no, Metroid. Oh no, whatever would I do? Anyway. Yes. Activate these. So we'll have somewhere to land. Also an extension to our screw tech panels here. Oh, you silly little guys. You thought you could just shoot me. No, I was just jumped away. Let's see. This. No, I don't want to scan that. I want to scan this guy. Puffer mine. And also scan this. More lore. The source discovered.
After our liberation, she left us adrift. We thought this a test of our loyalty, and so we endured. Some said she abandoned us. They were promptly shot. Disciples do not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was on the back of a titanic starborn beast. As we groveled in awe, she ordered us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. Some refused to follow, afraid of the unknown. They too were shot. Disciples must be fearless. Once through the rift, we saw a singular wonder. Phase. The source of all Phazon in the cosmos. Phase, the home of our glorious leader.
Yeah, they've gone completely bonkers. That's not a missile expansion, but also suit upgrade, which requires spider ball. And you might think, oh man, looks like I gotta go find spider ball somewhere. Guess I'll just leave. You'd be wrong to do that. You can't get spider ball yet. You need something else. Something from over here. Also, I also need energy. Getting kind of low here. Hey there. Don't worry. Collect it, buddy. I got this.
Samus, thank the stars it's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed.
Uh-huh.
As I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Uh-huh. I've also seen it. Totally legit Galactic Federation trooper.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there.
Really?
We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Cool. One second. Okay.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Pull. Twist. Push.
Nice.
Let's get going.
Sure thing. Totally legit trooper. We also just scan everything, you know? It's a thing that I do. Morphology Federation Marines, synergy of military personnel, trained for combat situations. Yeah, totally legit. See, look at the size of that morph ball. It's big.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah? I don't think it is gonna be fun, though. Watch out. She'll leap right at you and grab on. You gotta shake her off. She'll also do this. Oh, shoot. This. Alright. Come on, fire another one. Yeah, I'm not sure the point of this, Kindreda. Becomes a space pirate that flies, shoots missiles. I'm not sure how the armor works, though. No! No! Back up! Rude. Then she becomes a swarm of bats. Or bots. Yeah, she just turns into an entire swarm. Dude, back off. Okay, back to this guy again. Yeah, not sure how the armor works when that's your body. How do you have armor? Ow. Stop it. Yeah. Where's my energy there? No! So rude. Do it. Do the one thing you can do. Okay, I'll open up the arena to the acid rain, but only like out at the edges. Ow. Daddy's so rude. Getting straight up. Knock out, please. Run this G. The G is getting straight up. But, you know, it's just like a regular run this fight. Just as easy to... What the? How is he immune? What? So rude you to go to this one. I told you to jump. She's not happy. To be me, but in my normal Varia suit form. More ball. Rude. Nope. Scan her. That was extremely. I didn't even get to scan me. That's not a move I can do. Nor is that. paper mode for a second there. And then maybe I don't get a different skin, but I'm done. Doesn't look like she's first try. Then there's this. Ain't the first time I've seen myself die. Well, actually, is it? Unless you count Dark Samus, I guess. I think this is the first time. There's no SAX yet. Grapple voltage. That's right, we get another grapple upgrade. This is pretty sick. Allows us to take or give energy through our grappling. First, just take all of these, because we're really close to death. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and take this as well, on top of it. Just drain that of energy. Somehow activates the lift. Map of the transit pathways. Yeah, and we got access to a little train. Beep. Which somehow works, despite our hand not resembling a space pirate's hand at all. And you'd think that they would maybe add some sort of security measure to make sure that specifically Samus is not allowed to use their stuff. Or at the very least, humans. But nah. Any hand will do. Of course, space pirates have been known to just take other people's technology rather than making their own. Because they really suck at making their own technology. They just take other people's technology and use that. So I suppose they wouldn't really be able to put in such security measures. such security measures. And yes, even though I scanned that control terminal on the train before I left the previous station, I have to scan it again at the new station. It's a totally different control system, clearly. The Leviathan.
Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer. But more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased.
Uh-huh. I bet she was, buddy. Let's drain this one, too. And that's everything here for now. So, that will be it for today. Save, close things out. Went a whole extra hour for you to try and make sure that we can fit the rest of this game into next week's stream. Hopefully. But yeah. This is a fun game. Love the Metroid Prime trilogy, and hope to love Metroid Prime 4 whenever we finally get it. Man, it's crazy. Kirby Air Riders was announced earlier this year, and we already have a release date for that. Prime 4? That was announced, like, so many years ago. So many years ago it was announced. Then it did, you know, start development and then have to scrap everything and restart development. But still, we still don't have a release date. We just have a release year. And that year, it's quickly coming to a close. Nintendo, I want the game. I think there was like a demo that was, it was either available or I think it might be going to be available at Gamescom. But I'm just like, I don't want the demo, I want the game, okay? Just give me the game. I want it. Please, Nintendo. But anyways, next stream will be on Friday for more Final Fantasy XIV. Like I have said in previous streams, I have other things going on this coming Saturday and the Saturday after that, so no streams on those Saturdays, but as a consolation, I believe I can stream on the Friday before instead. So this Friday, more Final Fantasy XIV. Next Monday, more Lord of the Rings Online. And then next Wednesday, hopefully finishing up Metroid Prime 3. There's definitely still a lot left. We gotta go back to Elysia, then we gotta go back to the Pirate Homeworld, then we got some cleanup work. We gotta also go to the Valhalla, which requires some more energy cells, part of that cleanup work stuff that I still was saying. And again, we won't be 100%ing, but we do need to get the things that are required in order to beat the game. Which is still quite a bit of stuff. Hopefully we can fit it all into next Wednesday. But regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.